LMT, poly.
I will finish my lunch.
Poly, 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 poly. JPM. Hoth. 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 RCI. NFLX. VRAX.
Borax.
Com.
Poly.
Kala. JPM. Coin. RCI.
Come on, hurry up.
LMT. Poly, 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 poly. KPRX.
Polly want a cracker?
Poly, 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 poly.
Just Polly want a hamburger?
Poly. Poly. CING.
Polly and Hoth. And Collie.
ABNB. NFLX. Snap. JNC. Roku. Poly, 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 poly. Poly, 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 poly. ARCC poly 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 poly. PFE. Poly 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 poly. BDSX. AAL. INM. RBLX. PFE. NCLH. RCI. CHRA. Roku. Silo. Coin. Hoth. F. Hoth. ARBK. AAL, NCLH. RBNB, Gooksel.
Dang, there it is.
AAPL, Roku.
It already hit it.
RBLX, NFLX, Snap. Coin. PT. BAC. Uber. PFE. Silo. RBLX. ABNB. Snap. INTC, SJR, NFLX. Roku. Silo. 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 KSPN. RBLX. AAPL. Silo. UAL. AAL. Coin. EasyGeo. EasyGeo. Hoth. Hoth. Poly. 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 Poly.
Polly want a cracker? Polly want a
ANB.
cracker?
NVAX. SJR. QS. PFE. NFLX, Roku, ARTCF, Coin, Plug, Snap, CHPT, Gooksel, BAC. UAL, RBLXB, Snow, ABNB, MS, CSCO, NVAX Shop, GE, Poly. ATNF, BLNK, QYLD, CHRA, GME, NFLX, SJR, Frequency, SLRX, Frequency, CHCT, ATN,
FREQ is frequency. FREQ.
MS,
ATNF is a low float of 1.6 million.
Gooksel,
ANTF. Next. ATNF. You're the next one to board. The price is right.
ATNF, SLR ATNF. AQMS, QYLN, AMD, PYPL, MSTNF, Plug, ATNF, Snow, RBLX, ATNF, NFLX, GME,
Are you having a makeover, CHC?
Coin, ATNF, QS, ATNF, EMBK, ATNF, AFIB, ABNB, SJR, ATNF, ATNF. Poly.
Oh, how dare you? Jim, that is very unprofessional. Ladies, do you like it when I belch? Somebody left the room after I belched. That wasn't very nice of you.
TTCF. Seco, Roku. Plug. CPNG. AQMS. MSGM. CPNG. MSGM. Mesa. Frequency. Frequency, SLRX. Mesa. ATNF.
man.
Mesa.
1.63 million.
ATNF. FUTU.
FU to you too. You low. Penny stocks are really on a run.
SATX.
Hike.
SATX. PFE. Silo. ELEV. FUTU.
I wish you would not say that to me, darling. That really breaks my heart. If you say it one more time, we're divorced. Since I do not appreciate it.
ATNF.
What are all my friends going to think?
NBY.
I know we've had some hard roads, but do you have to be like that to me
Mesa.
on voice?
SRGA.
I'd walk on fire for you, honey.
SRGA. PFE. SRGA. MSGM.
Who's on voice with me?
MSGM.
She's saying F you to you.
MSGM. FUTU.
Oh, stop it. She's telling me F you to you. When we first met, she used to say, I love you. Heartbreaking. All the charts we've done together, 1.3 million. And all you can say is F you to you.
FUTU.
Okay. I think I get it by now.
Boil.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here and make me a cup of coffee. PFE Pfizer, new low. ATNF is at 260 with a 1.3 million in volume, and the float is 1.63
NBY.
according to Trade Ideas.
Poly.
Where are you? Can't get the data up.
NBY.
Come to Polly.
Poly. Poly. FUTU. Poly. NBY. 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 FUTU. NBY. CGO.
I got lucky when I found you. Pennant flay.
GLYC. MRDB. Coin. Foil. MRDB. CHPT.
Go have my afternoon coffee.
Coin.
I had lunch way too soon today, but who cares?
ALGS. MRDB. MRDB.
Oh my gosh.
MRDB. MRDB. ATNF. MRDB. MRDB. KO. Roku. Snap. MRDB. 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 Shop. Snow. Cur.
Shop was having new lows. Now it's got a new high. Shop.
Cur.
Shop's really nice there. Getting ready to squeeze.
Boil. Cur.
Cur. Huh. What the hell is that?
Cur.
Polly getting squeezed.
Cur.
Grr. Grrr is what she's saying.
Roku.
I'm trying to figure out what she was saying there. I'll be right back. Not a bad day so far for Dow being down 237 points.
MRDV. Cur. Holly. Cur. Boil. Polly. AMRDN. Wrap. Boil. KO. Shop. CHPT. BLZ. Polly. INVZ. Cur. Meds.
One of the things you can do, CHC, if you want to look into butterflies, is you can buy some out-of-the-money butterflies. You could buy some
BRE.
out-of-the-money butterfly call
Silo.
butterflies and
WMT.
out-of-the-money put butterflies.
EZGO.
Um,
DHCNL.
reward the risk of like, I'm trying to come up with something off the top of my head. You can get a reward to risk of really high. And so even if one doesn't work, you could still make money. Like you
EZGO.
do I don't know, I'm making it up. 5 to 1. So even if you lost money 100% on one of them, and the other one landed in your range, you'd still make good money. You can get butterflies for pretty cheap. You have to hold a butterfly to make the maximum amount of money, right? You make most of your money at expiration. Don't know if you're familiar with those or not, but
I got
if you bought a call
lucky.
butterfly, you would again, I'm making it up. Let me look at the spider for a second.
Okay, watch Tesla at the 200 here.
Yeah, Jim.
Tesla. Oh, I don't have my platforms up. Shit. I can't trade without my platforms. Said set for a minute. I'm here.
Hold on, I'll be back up here in a second. A couple things going on right now. I'll be back up in a couple minutes.
Hurry, hurry.
Leave your headset on, Jim.
No, sir. Tesla 200 SMA.
Pair. 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 Pair.
Tesla 200 SMA.
Pair. Pair. VIRX. 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 DHTML. Poly. RNAZ. VIRX. RNAZ.
I got lucky.
BGS. KO.
I'll be up there in a couple of minutes.
No.
Yes. Okay, we've got the
MLTR.
130 strike at 340.
VIRX. ATNF. ATNF.
Set a tight stop.
Kerr. ATNF. ATNF. Boyle. VIRX. ATNF.
Now, we've got a 3-day weekend coming up too, so
ATNF. ATNF.
keep that in mind.
ATNF. BIDU.
Whoop.
BGS. MRDB, DHCNL, AMRDTNF. Add. Add. MSGLCS. CHRA. MRDGIQ. AA. ATNF. 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 ATNF.
There's my water. Yeah, get it. I'll be right back.
HD. DHCNL. MCD. ECGLGMRDB. ECGL.
Got an RSI on the Jiminy. I mean, not Jiminy. The Spy. We're at the neckline, shoulder line on the Spy with an RSI crossover.
ATNF. JNC. HD. ATNF, 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 Meds. SRRK, SRRK, SRRK. Verb. IVDA.
YouTubers trying to scalp Tesla here, but it's tight. I don't know if it's going to hold or not. And the SPY had an RSI crossover.
CHRA. DHCNL. Kerr.
I got lucky.
CNC. ATNF. CNC. ATNF. ATNF. ACON, Mesa. LMT, KO, Mesa, Mesa. Poly. Mesa. KO. ATNF. Mesa. ATNF. Mesa. CYRN.
Boeing pulled back to a higher low, which we hit the pivot point this morning.
ATNF.
Got to break the 200 SMA.
NVAX. ATNF.
ATNF.
X. HYPR. T. TUEM. LMT. Mesa. Kala. Cola, 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 cola. Kava, kava, kava. Cola, 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 cola. Wix. Cola.
You still got your headset on, Jim?
Yeah.
MRTX, mRNA.
So did you look them up, CHC? So basically it's like two vertical spreads.
Poly.
So you could do like a, I don't know, again, I'm making up the numbers.
Don't do that.
They're
SRRK.
I'm joking.
pretty
SRRK.
cheap. You know, the wider the
LMT.
spread, so the way it works is, like, let's say you do,
SRRK.
again, making the numbers up. Let's say you think SPY's going to fill the upper gap at 390. You could do a 385,
ATOS.
390, 395 call spread, right? So the max you can make is the difference between the strike prices,
NVAX.
385 to 390,
KO.
$500
T.
minus what you pay for it. So that's why you can easily do like 5 to 1 or something like that. And then if you wanted to do a, you know, you could do a call butterfly, you could do the 385, 390, 395, and then you could do a, again, making it up, 375, 370, 365 on the bottom side. Now that damn thing's got a lot, you know, it's got to hit. For you to make that max money, it's got to hit on your 390 strike. And you got to wait until expiration because it's got to, with those, theta works for you. With a straight call or put, theta works against you. With a fly like that, or even a call spread, theta works for you. So it benefits you the longer you hang on to it. It's a huge difference, right? Because you want the time. With a call or put, you don't want to take the time. You want that thing to move now. But with a spread, you want it to take the time that you to expiration. Like you put it a week out, you want it to go that week, or 2 weeks out, you want it to take that full 2 weeks. That's when you make the money. And I used to sell these things like an hour before the close to get the max. But that's when the markets were much slower and they weren't doing this crazy stuff. Anyway, butterflies can be great. The other thing, if markets calm down, you should look into some diagonals because you can make a ton of money on diagonals. You can make like an income on diagonals. And I could talk on this stuff for a while if it would help. We've talked about this before, but I could do a session or something where just take some time. I'd need for somebody to be watching my screen, or I'd need to stream on Discord or something.
Screen share.
Because it would require like some drawing or some figuring or some. Really, the easiest thing to do is to show you in the Analyze tab in Think or Swim. Because then you can see exactly what the graph looks like. Profit, risk profile, I should say. Matter of fact, just for the hell of it, I'm going to do a what I just said, the 385, 390, 395. I'm just curious in the SPY for 2 weeks out. So we would fill that gap basically from the 15th of December Just curious. I'll do January 20th expiration. Monthly.
Kala has to break 40.25 at open here.
So damn, those only cost 50 cents. So you could make $450 and they cost you $50. For January 20th at 385, 390, 325, 395. Let me post the risk profile here. I'll just do not 10 contracts, but literally just one contract. Just to show you. Max you could lose was $50. Most you could make is $450. Again, the difference between the strikes minus what you pay for it. So if you click on that, you can see if that sucker hits 390, you make $450. And you can see that if it's hit, you have to play around with the cursor, which you can't do on what I just posted. But if it hits 388, you make $250. Or if it hits, I'm not being exact here, sorry. 391.8, you make $250. And super easy to set up in Thinkorswim to look at the risk profile. Super easy. I'll show you how to do that in just a couple of clicks. Yeah, that is a Jan 20 SPY. Yep. 385, 390, 395 call butterfly. Now again, that's at expiration. That purple line that you see is right now. Like if it hits 390 today, you lose money. You really want that time. You gotta have the time. It could hit 390 a week from now and you're not making nearly as much money. Let's see if I advance it. Let's say to, even if it hits on the 6th, you don't make any money. I mean, you really need theta. You really need it to work for you. But that's the sweet thing, right? You don't have to screw around with these trades and manage every tick. You're either right or you're wrong. I mean, you can close them early and make a little bit of money, but you don't need to watch every tick. When I did these, I always did 2 to 1 or 3 to 1. Reward to risk. So anyway, I'll jump off so Jimmy can do his thing. But,
No, you keep chattering if you want.
Just wanted to walk you through that because I can't talk you. I mean, I have to show you what's up with that. I can't describe it. And the risk profile is the best way to do it. And again, so easy to do in Thinkorswim. I mean, you literally right-click on your top price and you say analyze by trade. You select butterfly and then you pick your strikes, and it literally takes like 3 seconds to do. 4 clicks, and you can look at your risk graph. There you go. Okay, Sorry, there was a lot going on here for a while, and it was too much noise. I'm still at me, so there's too much going on for me to jump up here. So, maybe I'll be back a little bit later. It's not even noon yet. It feels like a long 2 hours here this morning. Whew. Thanks, Jim, for the time.
Oh, yeah. We had call a halt, and it opened up past resistance. And I'm in Tesla. I was up about $35 a contract. Now I'm only 15. We hit the 50. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching Kala there.
LMT. AA. NFLX. Poly. Poly. ATNF. ATNF. FUTU.
Oh, sorry.
KLR.
So what I posted there, Mr. Happy, the way you do a butterfly like that, is you would buy the one that I posted. You would buy. I just
MMMT.
one butterfly, right? So for that
CYRN.
CYRN posted. So you'd buy one 385 call. You'd sell
MMMT. KLR. MMMT.
and then buy a
CYRN.
So it's basically two call spreads. You put them together and it looks like a teepee. I always called it a teepee trade. For people that didn't know, they were like, a butterfly, what? I was just thinking of it as a teepee. That's probably not politically correct anymore.
Can everybody hear him fine? If you can't, go to his name and right click it, and you've got a volume control on it. Go ahead.
Buy the low and the high and sell two middles. Yep. KJ's the master of the fibs.
What's up, Andre? Always glad to see you.
Yep, sorry. I'm gonna look at that fib
KJ's
script as well.
KJ's a master mathematician.
But I will say, butterflies are tricky in this market. 'Cause it'll hit where you think it's going to hit, and then it reverses, right? So, but you can get some really good risk and rewards there. And again, the time works for you, not against you. Anyway, all right. Tip.
The Dow's down 237, NASDAQ at 95. And I'm about to get stopped out of this here. It's off the 200 again.
INM. VIRX. INM. FUTU. INM. Silo. INM. INM, 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 MRTX, INM, 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 NAAAA, NA,
It's a little below the 200 on the 5 minute. You'd have to go off the 50 SMA on the 5 minute.
M,
And use that as support level. 121.10 around that area.
NA, SLRX, SLRX, SLRX,
Okay, I'm about ready to get stopped out here.
FUTU,
Well, F you to you too. We've got 121.16's the neckline on the 1 minute, or the shoulder line. Ah,
INM, 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 INM,
21.13.
INM, BIOC,
Here it is. It's either going to hold here or not.
APDN, SLRX, APDN, TMPO,
Well, yeah, the EMA, yep.
SLRX, SLRX, VLN, SLRX, VLN. APDN, VIRX, VSRX, CDRO, KLR, LFLY,
I got lucky.
ATNF, X, APSI, EVV, PML, MRDB, FUTU, APSI, MSGM, GTLS, SXTC, Val, Kala, MSGLRX, INTC, FUTU, ATNF, BDSX, TMBR, NFLX, Poly, ETV, Poly, TMBR, CACO, CGTX, CACO, APDN, APDN,
Take his headset off, and then I'm going to make my coffee, and I'll be right back. Right now, I'm still in Tesla. I mean, it's hovering here at support, and I went through this yesterday and held it watched it for a long time.
SBSW,
Wish I'd have took the trade, but I'm watching the tape too, and it looks about even Steven here. We got a double bottom on this here channel.
APDN,
So we have a snake, breakout, pull back to a double bottom. So if we get another run on it, we could come up here and break that
X,
resistance. Is the market open all day today?
VOC, FUTU, Poly,
I'm gonna go get my froth going. I got a stop set for this here trade for $10. 330.
APDN, INTC, BBAI, FWBI, EZGO, APDN, CBIO,
We need to get time to do a seminar if he has time. No pun intended.
NCTY,
Oh.
Poly,
Leased electric vehicles are added to tax incentives that kick in January 1st.
Poly, GRPN.
Nope, they're getting ready to get stopped out.
IMBI.
Oh, shit. That I did not want to do.
TMBR.
Stupid microphone cord. I've tore up three headsets like this. Grabbing on. Are you still there? Yeah. I don't know if my headset works or not. Time to get back on here and say something to me.
LMDX.
I'm begging you.
WMT. Poly.
No.
ATNF.
Run, baby.
JNC. Poly. JAGX.
Polly's going to go to 761.
CELH. Poly. Poly. WMT. APDM.
Okay, I need Tesla to break to 65. That's the yellow line.
Cog.
Go.
Acre. ORCL.
AKER, I'm scared. Kala dropping 3370. Yep, it ain't going to be much longer here. So Tesla needs to do its thing.
NVAX.
Go, baby, go.
MRO. Poly. PEGY.
Let's gain respect now. You don't be such a loser here.
ATNF. F. SRGA. EasyGeo. PPT, NVAX, SRGA, ORCL, ZLAB, EasyGeo, 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 SRAX, EasyGeo, EasyGeo. EasyGeo, LOV. GTLS. SRGA, SRGA. MRO, SRGA. ENSC. SRGA, SRGA. ACHL. STWDTMBR. F. SRGA. Poly. DHCNL. INTC. MRO. SRGA. M. ARBK. JPC.
There we go.
NVAX. MRO. M. JAGX. CHRA. LJAQ. 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 ATNF. T. M. IMVI. BBAI. STWD.
I like them
Stack,
sweeps.
stack.
Love all them sweeps on there.
Acre. AMC.
Time, you still aren't around? Just get on voice just for a second.
GTLS.
Just say hi, see if my headset's working.
Hi.
Thank you. I didn't know if I broke it. If I did, I wanted to go out and buy a new one. So that's all I needed.
Don't throw it. Don't. Oh, that's it. That's all. I'm just being used for my voice. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I don't know. A lot of those sweeps are quits, Jim. They're also for today. Definitely.
I'm gonna go make my coffee.
STWD. ATNF. Acre.
Chop past the neck.
GETR. ICAD. ICAD. SXTC. GETR. Holly. Holly, Holly. ORCL, Silo, INTC. ATNF. STWD. ORCL. ATNF. CHPT. STWD. Plug. PXMT. EasyGeo. TTCS LDP 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 AA EOSE 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 EOSE
So you don't think that's going very far, right, Mr. Happy?
STWD NVDA
Small drop, yep. I mean, that's massive. I mean, that's only less. I've got it. They didn't
ORCL
do the actual midpoints or anything, but it was only
MRO.
about $1 for a
APM
$20
APM
spread. I mean, that reward to risk is huge. So yeah, I mean, well, $20 range and it cost you $1, so
MSFT
massive. One thing about these, you can, but you know, you got to get the timing right. And again, the one thing about these, and I'm looking at the
ATXI
the spreads
MRO.
are not tight in LRCX. So you know, when you're
NVDA
doing 3 legs like
Poly
that, and then you have to close them, you can lose a lot on the spreads. The spreads are not tight at all. I mean, these 415s, the puts are 1460 and 1515 for a bid-ask spread. That's a good bet. And there's almost no volume or OI in the options. So I would just be really careful that, you know, the more that you do, the more legs there are, whether you're doing a
TGTX.
butterfly or a condor or whatever, or the more contact
MFH.
you got to get those spreads tight, or you get screwed. And trust me, I've been there. I mean, I tell my girlfriend's son all the time, I'm trying to not have you do the same stupid things that I've done. I've done everything wrong you can possibly do, not in trading, but just in general. And you know, because nobody told me. It's kind of like, oh, I shouldn't do that. How come nobody said anything? So I would be really, really careful with that. And my experience with options, I don't know how long you've been doing options, probably longer than I have, honestly. But is I think you've been trading for a while, but I've been doing options, learned options back in 2016, and started trading options back in 2017. So haven't been doing this consistently through that whole time, but I've been learning since the beginning of 2016 and putting together a trading plan and everything. So anyway, one thing I will say, when spreads are wide and the stock's not doing much, once that stock starts moving, the spreads get wide as hell. Untradeable. Been there too. You get stuck in them. So when you have to close multiple legs, you get, I mean, I've been jacked around pretty hard early on when I didn't, even though the volume in the OI was decent, there was no volume the day that I needed to close it, and the thing was moving and the spreads just widened up. I mean, like stupid wide. Like, even though I should have made money, I ended up not making money because I got hurt on the closing. I would not do that. I love the risk profile, looks great, and I didn't notice until we just started. So I got on voice. I looked at the and I just did the trade, and then I started to look, and I'm like, spreads suck. They could get better, but you just don't know, right? I mean, the OI on this 415 puts are 49. But just something to know. I mean, anytime you're doing options, but again, when you're doing straight calls and puts, it's one thing. When you've got 3 legs or 3 different positions to close, it can be super tricky.
Oh,
I mean, that's what kills me. I mean, there you go. Yep. I see so many stocks that look phenomenal, and I want to get into so badly and trade so badly. There's so many things out there, including some people that I follow that are doing really well doing stocks, but their options suck. They just are terrible. Yeah, well, let me know how it works. I'm curious to know how it works. Assuming you're doing it. Sounds like you're doing it. No, thank you. I'll jump off again, Jim.
you're fine. It's the last day of the year.
LMT. Plug. M. RKT. A. F. LMT. Holly. SRHRA. AM. HGEN. A. Cost.
Stretch. Tesla announces upcoming launch of the Model S and the Model X in China. U.S. stocks slide to cap off worst year since 2008. Wonder who was president back then.
SRGA.
The same one that it is now.
LMT.
Oh, bummer.
SRGA.
Wait, what?
SLRX.
You still have your headset on? Nope.
SRGA. Cost. SRGA. Poly. CKPT. SRGA.
Don't we talk bad about my George Bush.
SRGA. Flux.
Don't you even do it.
Poly. JPML.
La la la. Cost at 455.34 with a new
MRO.
high. MRO with a new high.
AA. SRGA. SRGA. Biteful.
What was that? BHFAL is biteful.
NOVN.
Biful. BHFAL, getting squeezed. That I haven't ever heard of. That I can recall.
RKT.
Rocket at 698. This in here was a heavily shorted stock when it was trying to be pumped. At 20 bucks. I'm wondering if we're going to go down much more the rest of the day.
CKPT. XOM. MSFT AF. NFLX. SRGA.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Make sure that you don't go out and get drunk this weekend, or at least you don't drive drinking.
XOM. F. MSFT. ABG. AVUV. XOM, MRO, NEXI. ATNF.
I'll be putting out my new watch list for this weekend.
BSJO, APDN.
And my prediction. FSTX. And ATNF.
MRO. XOM. STWD. MS. NVDA. XOM. MSFT. NFLX. F. Plug. NVDA. TD.
The most wonderful time of the year. Still in my bowling for next year. It's the most wonderful time.
LMT. FPAC.
Ah, man, I love that stuff.
Poly.
Polly. New low. Polly want a cracker? I think so. Hike. Man, I can't believe we still got 3 hours and 20 minutes. Might take a small little nap.
EMBK.
This is a 3-day weekend, so again, it's going to be long. NVIDIA new high, plug in new high.
BCDA. 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 FWBI. UNCY. NCNA. LMT. ARBK. Car. PT. TKLI. ARBK. ARBK. TCRX. LMDX. STWD. Plug. UPST. EMBK. EMBK. AMC.
Good
LMT.
job, Jesse.
STWD. CHRA. PT. BA. UPST. Poly. AA. HYPR.
Thursday.
ARBK. 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 MS. CHRA. Biteful. ARBK. LMT. AA. ARBK, ARBK, Ker. ARBK. MS. Biteful. Poly. INTC. PTT, SRAX. AA. AMC. SRAX. BSJO. LMT. ARBK. 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 ABAH. LMT. AMC. Easy Geo. TMV. Fora. AA. Poly. NBLD. NBLD. NUV. X. SATX. DRIO. LMT. TD. NBLD. FWBI. LMT. IIID. VAPO, VAPO, AM, TBT, TIB, ZROZ, TIB, INTC, ULTA, ENSC, ENSC, GNMA, BSJO, MFH, JPMM, Poly, ARBK, ARBK, FSTX, TBT, JPML, AMV, mRNA, HYT, ATNF. Poly. Cur. ATNF. ATNF. HYT. HYT. ICAD. NBLD. TD. AGRX. Son. NBLTNF ID. AA. Poly. Poly. TMDI. Biteful. Son. HYI. AGRX. EMKR, JPMK, Poly, Braku, Amba, Son, 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 Son. BLCM. TD. Braku. IMBI. ETJ. Son. Kala. Kala. TD. BBAI. Son. Kala. 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 Kala.
That was a good one. Paula. Kala. This is the third time up. Actually, probably the fourth. Jimmy took a nap.
TD. Rs. CTSO. BNS. HD. LMT. RMED.
Yeah, we got 6 more minutes before the fatties come back. What was that?
Net.
We got a triple bottom on the spy. Watch the spy here, folks.
TD.
Pony up.
HD.
Last day for the scanner. I want to buy a 6-pack with it. If anybody feels generous, Do it. Hit 200.
Holly. LMT.
Nike's pulled back to support. Tesla dropped below support. Yeah.
BNS.
Yep, SPY broke support.
T. X. A.
Okay, what happened here? Chicago PMI, that was
Net.
earlier this morning. Strategists list 5
AG.
reasons to stick with value. Well, duh. We don't want to hear about your analyst. Okay, we're at the shoulder line right here. Let's see if the SPY. I woke up just in time, didn't I? January 3rd. The 381 strike.
LNT.
382 at 109.
AFRM. AT.
Okay, we're going for a double bottom here.
TD. Net. X.
Double bottom right here.
DNS. TPFE. WMT. LMT. HD. AA. X.
Well,
Net.
it definitely broke below it.
CRWDLOV. KOETJ. AFRM.
December 3rd. 382 strike.
LOV. DIS. LMT. MCD. CTSO.
98 cents.
X.
Damn it.
Sewn. 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 RNAZ. RNAZ. RNAZ dis. BAC. RNAZ. MCD. HD. Poly. AA. PFE, LMT. C.
We're at 90.
X. KO. WMT.
Not in
TD.
it yet.
T. CRWD. TDOC. Shop. ARCC.
That nasty cell off there.
RNAZ. LMT. MCD. EMBK. UXIN. EMBK. EMBK.
Come on, baby.
Mu. RNAZ. Ker. EMBK. Fora.
$108. Take it.
APSI. ABG. ALRN. C. VRA. Lad.
Oh, excuse me.
AKLI.
I waited all day for that.
ALRN.
Oh, yes, it did. It pissed him off real bad.
ALRN.
The market's been red most of the day.
Lad. Avro.
That row,
ALRN.
rut row,
ULTA. CELH.
Man, look at that. That'd have been a good hold. 116.
VT. SRGA. SRGA. Kala. Kala. AHPI. TMV. AHPI. PSAR. MHD. PSAR. UPST. MSTR.
Talk about perfect timing,
LJAQ.
waking up from a nap. Tesla had a nice little bounce off that pullback too, off that SPY.
LJAQ.
SPX.
LJAQ.
It's a good way to finish off the new
Spiteful.
year.
Kala. Kala. GNPX. TGS. GNPX. Biteful. UPST.
Hello and welcome to our live stream. I thought we
LJAQ. TMBR. LJAQ. GETR, GETR. GETR. LJAQ. Silo, 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 silo. NXL, NXL.
Get ready to watch the Spy again.
MCD. MSTR. DLNG. 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 MCD. SRGA. HGEN. AGRX.
McDonald's 262, new low.
IMNM. SRGA. LJAQ. SRGA. SRGA. VMO. MCD. GBR. DLNG. COE Poly. AHPI. AHPI, TTT, MCD. LJAQ. CLIR.
AGRX. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Poly. SRGA. NOVN. SRGA. Fightful. SRGA. Man. SRGA. NOVN. IMNM. VBLT.
The estimate falls 150-year buying up like crazy.
SRGA. SRGA.
AGRX.
SRGA. 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 SRGA.
SRGA 5.2 million float with 265,000 in volume.
Poly.
Poly, a new low at 6.1, or running down on strong volume at 6.16.
TH.
Embark, extreme volume low float, EMBK.
AGRX. TRVN. Poly. TRVN. CPNG. LJAQ.
Damn. This guy's a badass.
CDIL. ATNF. 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 Poly. CPNG. VISL. TMBR. Uber.
Okay, we're back down to 93. Watch it, watch it. Might get another chance here.
MCD.
U.S. is concerned about China's alignment with Russia. U.S. has warned China of consequences and providing military... Oh, God. Here we go threatening again. I'm telling you what.
ARCC.
These idiots are going to get us killed. The U.S. is concerned about China's alignment with Russia. U.S. has warned China of consequences of providing military aid to Russia for war in Ukraine. Well, what about us supplying Ukraine? Ugh. It ain't going to be pretty. This is the only fear I have about this year. I'll tell you that right now. And that can make the market just tank. If there was a trade that you could be safe in, that'd almost go against our market.
Uber. DLNG.
We're back to 88 cents.
ARCC. MCD. DLNG. AQB. ARCC.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time.
ARCC. CPNG, ATNF. VT. TFFP. MCD. FUTU.
Same to you.
VATE. HSTO. VATE. ARCC. QNCX.
Same to you.
VATE.
Vape.
AMR. Vate. MCD. Vate. TD. BAC. BNS. ATNF. WFCA. ATNF, QNCX. ATNF. Vate. QNCX, MCD. CNTB. QNCX. Biteful.
Biteful. Here we go. Snake, break out, pull back. Boom. I'm going into the kitchen. I've got some coffee in there that's been fermenting for the last 2.5 hours. What I'm going to do is
DTB.
put in 1/4 cup of froth and add 3/4 cup of coffee. The options right here are the SPY scalping again, the December 3rd strike at 382 at 88 cents. What we got to do is break this here trend line, and then we'll have the boom.
Hall.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
FUTU.
Oh, kiss my ass. Don't ever say F you to me again.
Vate.
She has got the biggest potty mouth I've ever heard. Oh, 85 cents. No.
Vate.
No.
Bitey hole. TD.
She said F you to you. You know how much that irritates me.
BAC.
You know, I've never dated a woman that smoked or cussed
Poly.
until me and her met. She's very cruel. Okay, I might get stopped out of this trade.
GNH.
Yeah, it's retesting here. Whoa, what happened here?
Hyle.
I'm looking at the lotto play. 20 profit at 390 closed. Did
FUTU.
you make the money?
GBNH. Tib. BAC. VRCA. ATNMCD. FUTU. ATNF. ATNF. Riv. ATNF. 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 MCD. Vate. Poly. BLCM. ATNF. 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 NCNA. SHPH. SHPH. REN. Vate.
That's a butterfly
Tail.
put.
Polyvate. Polyvate. Vate. ATNF. ATNF. Vate. Vate. ATNF. 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 ATNF.
I'm gonna do it on a call.
Vate. ATNF. ATNF. ATNF.
Would that look something like this?
Poly. EasyGeo. Vate. 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 Vate.
That'd be 9 cents.
ATNF. 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 Poly. Vate. Biteful.
So make it what, 375,
MCD.
and
KO.
it won't go down. Oh, there we go. So this is 93 cents here. But I don't want to go that far down. I want to go up one more. Come on. There we go.
ORMP.
This is $1.12.
TTNP. Vate. KPRX.
So I'm doing a paper trade.
KPRX.
I'm at $1.12 on the call. Spy butterfly.
Amba. Acor. SHPH. NCNA. Vate. CDIO. Acor. OLB. ATNF. QNCX. Poly. QNCX. INM. KO. CIFR. LOV. CIFR. Vate. CIFR. INKT. AKLI. MCD. KO. CIFR. CIFR.
Headset.
Is it on?
Yep.
So, the reason I said 379 is because that's where you're selling your calls, right?
Yeah.
So,
On the first one, yeah.
where you're selling your calls on the one you posted on the second one here, you've got 375, 379, 383.
Yep.
Well, you want the butterfly wherever you saw the calls. That's where you think it's going to go,
The put.
right?
I mean,
that's your
the
max gain.
yeah.
So that's why I said about 379, and you said no, tighter. So I didn't know what you meant.
yeah, 379 is what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So I said looks like spot closes about here. I held a gun to my head. I'd say 380 is where we close today. Just looking at the options. We'll see. But yeah, you always want the expiration of your contracts to be where you're selling the calls at the top of the TP, so to speak.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I had was 379, 380 range. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello, DB.
Hey, dude.
Crazy day the last 2 days. Almost like a flat line.
Yep.
I got lucky, man. As soon as I bought the SPY and put call yesterday, that's a straggle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thing just went sideways for the rest of the day, so I'm to blame for the market going sideways.
That's all right because I got the 80. I got the 88 right here, 382.
I don't know which call and which put you bought. If you do a straddle, it's at the money for both, and if you do a strangle, it's out of the money for both.
I just bought the calls. Well, go ahead.
I was out of the money. I was $5 both ways.
Yeah. Strangle.
Yeah. Nah, at the open it actually worked out. I came out a little plus on it, so got out of the green. They expired today. That was the first time I ever done something like that.
Well, here we go. It's awfully early for things to be rallying at all, so I feel I'm going to jerk us around for a little while longer before they makes a decision near the end of the day.
Oh, I haven't made a trade since lunchtime and stuff. I've just been relaxing and watching the market. Not really doing much for my excitement.
Same here. There isn't too much going on here. Amy's kids are here, and other people were here, and that's why I couldn't jump on the radio for a while. There's just too much going on.
Yep. Okay,
I'm
we're at,
mad I didn't get that drop though, because that drop was literally my first alert was set 1 penny from where it dropped to. I was posted this morning, look for 78.30 area, and damn if it didn't hit within 10 cents of that, and I didn't even see it, and my alert didn't go off, so I didn't hear it. 1 penny. But that was a nice little pop.
I took a nap, woke up about half hour later, and we were in the midst of this here drama. So right when I woke up, man, I groggy-eyed and everything, I jumped in it. Now I'm back in it right now, and we're at 88, and we're at 95. If this breaks, we broke out of the trend, so I got to break to 65, and it could be an easy run back right to 379.61.
See that move on Roblox today? Yeah, my buddy alerted it earlier. I didn't play it.
Here we go.
It
Boom.
pulled back, and now it's running again. Played Blink earlier today on that when it popped.
I saw it had some strength, yeah.
That's going to be part of my 2023 season is learn how to play these different instead of just playing the calls and puts all the time.
those strategies can be really powerful.
Yep.
I mean, even a spread, you can lower your cost. Sorry, a vertical, a vertical call spread. You can lower your cost base to something fierce.
They do it all the time on Tasty Trades. They do it live where you can learn how to do it, but I just don't. I can't concentrate and do this at the same time. I'd have to get.
For a long time, I never traded straight calls and puts. Everything I traded was a spread of some kind of vertical, a butterfly, a calendar, a diagonal. I never did any straight calls and puts because they were expensive. It was just lower the cost. But
Yep.
with all this crazy volatility crap, it's hard now to do that.
Woohoo! My screen protector worked on my phone. She took it over to AT&T, and they peeled off the thing, and it freaking worked. My phone's fine. I don't have to get a new phone. I'm stoked. You had to see my screen, dude. It looked like someone was shooting at it.
Oh, good. I had the weirdest thing happen to my phone this year.
Oh yeah.
It didn't work. I mean, it would work, but I'd have to be in a building that had Wi-Fi. And I took it everywhere. I took it to both places close to me to have it checked out, and they couldn't do nothing about it. So I ordered. They exchanged it for a brand new one, and the same thing happened with the new phone. And just same phone. They had insurance on it, so they gave me a new one. And I was going, yeah, man, I got a free phone, you know. And I turned it on, and same thing happened. And it went on for 3 months. And I finally was going to go in there and buy a new phone. I went in there a couple of times, and they were too busy, so I walked away. And then the third time I was heading over there, I decided to wait one more day. And then it just started working out of the blue. It just started working just perfect. And I'm going, you know, I really lucked out on that deal. Because I was going to have to spend another $500 or $600, $700 on a new phone. Now I got a new one that'll probably last me twice, you know, another 2 or 3 years.
GNDM.
Kind of like when I had my truck, I didn't want to go out and buy a new car. So I kept driving it and driving it and driving it and driving it. And I got 7 more years out of it before I finally had to throw it in and get a new automobile.
You don't ever short, Jim. You just play puts.
Yeah, puts and calls.
Yeah, that's all I do is puts and calls. I don't short anything.
I don't think I've ever shorted nothing.
I ain't into having margin on my house. I'm good with all that.
I've always been a bull until this year.
Yeah, you just gotta play it both ways, man. I mean, if
I've never
you
done.
have this option to play puts and stuff when something's going down, why wouldn't you play it? You know what I
Yep.
mean?
I never
I
did.
did have some woman tell me that was un-American, but I kind of giggled at her.
Well, I said the same thing. I'm in that. Her and I should went out together.
Yeah, chill wild.
Markets work. Buyers and sellers. Didn't have shorters, it wouldn't have any volatility, you wouldn't have anything.
Yep. Well, I could have got out of this thing at 98, 99.
I did get you to play a put on Tesla the other day, so.
Yep.
And you made some money. Did you get out that morning as soon as it opened?
I had to.
Yeah. I mean, you came out a little green, didn't you?
Yeah. That's because I had a call.
Yeah, and then you had the call going the other way.
Yep. I think I would have got burnt if I didn't.
Right. that last put I had.
Well, that was lucky.
And then I didn't play it the other way like a dummy on time stuff and alert. My apologies.
I held on to the call and sold the put, and so I consider it a win.
Yeah, but time nailed that reverse.
Yep. I had 110 and 111. He had a little bit. What'd you have, time?
I believe he was just calling out the reverse on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he ever put a price on it.
Yeah.
He was talking about it being down 7 days.
It was disgusting.
Yep. No, he was right.
Yeah, these flies ain't moving much.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to come on and wish everybody a happy new year, and next year let's knock it out of the park, and we will talk to everybody next year.
Yep, that's a fact.
All right, Jim, you have a great weekend, man, and we'll talk to you guys on Tuesday.
Okay, I got me a dinner date, so
Uh-oh. Be nice.
I'll try.
Just, if you feel like it, here, I'll give you a piece of advice, bro.
It's been a while.
If it feels like it's gonna sound stupid, don't say it, okay?
Well, I'll get an F there.
Then you'll be safe the whole night. If it sounds like it's okay, go ahead and blurt it out. But if it sounds like it might come out stupid, hold thy tongue, brother. Hold thy tongue. It'll work out for you for the end of the night.
I think so.
All right, man. You have a great New Year's, Jim, and we'll talk to you and everybody else on Tuesday.
Yepers. $20 to go, and I'm going to get my coffee ready. Well, I need to watch this trade because I'm in it.
CYTH. ORMP. QNCX. VNO.
So yeah, I think these would be good for like a month out, maybe time when you play these butterflies.
QNCX. Way.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yeah.
Just up going on here.
Is it better to play them a month out, the butterflies?
Oh.
Way.
Man. I don't know. I would say at least a week or two.
Yeah. Because a lot of these guys, they look at the monthly calendar. It's what I notice on Tasty Works, Tasty Trade when they're trading them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way to make big money, sure. They cost more and you gotta be right.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, oil. What the hell happened with the oil all of this? I didn't see it take off. Something must have happened. I wasn't paying attention to news or anything today.
Well, we're threatening China.
That's probably news of some kind. I don't know what it was. When I did butterflies, most of mine were 2 to 3 weeks out. Most
Yeah.
of my trades used to be 2 to 3 weeks out. Didn't mean they were right, but I mean in terms of the right time. But yeah, you're right. If you want the big money is when you go like a month out or 2 months out, and you're pretty right. I mean, my God, the risk reward. I mean, the money you can make is crazy.
Yeah.
But you
Wallpaper.
also have to be willing to lose the vast majority of it, if not all of it, because I've had look like 100% loss, and then within 1 or 2 days they come back and they pay you great. Or it's the other way around. You have 100% gain, and then in the last couple of days you get screwed. So it's one of those things. Say price it for max loss, and you just assume you're going to lose the whole thing.
Hi-oh. ATNF. TIVC. Way. FRCJ. FRCJ. CPNG.
Yeah, they got Tastyworks got it set up pretty
DNVR.
good. You can come in here and let's say like let me think. One that's not that volatile right now. Apple. I can come in here and I can hit vertical and hit strangle,
ATNF.
straddle,
VS.
iron condor, which is 90 cents. Hit a jade lizard,
Poly.
calendar, just looks like a put, ratio spread, and then you got the stock covered.
Ratio spreads get tricky. Calendars are not puts.
No,
You'd have to look at them. It's kind of hard to explain unless I was drawing it out. Calendars are good for like earnings,
yeah,
something like that.
it's just like buy, huh?
I used to do some earnings plays and use calendars.
It's not the price. It's definitely a different price than what the regular put would be.
Well, it's not a put. That's why.
But you're buying it on the put side, right?
Calendar you can do either way.
Oh,
BBAI.
You can do any of these either way. And you can buy or sell them. I mean, I don't think anybody
NA,
sells a
NA.
calendar spread, but
oh, I see.
VNO.
Hit calendar like that. It's still put.
BBAI. SFT. BBAI.
Does that count for one trade? Or
BBAI.
would that be two trades?
calendars.
Well, no, let's say vertical.
BBAI.
When you buy a, a buy and a sell there, would that be two different trades or is that just one?
Well, you can do it all with the push of one button, but it's
Frequency.
two different option contracts.
Yeah.
MCD. KO.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I thought I was up big here on my SPY, but I'm not.
WFCA.
Yeah.
It said 113. I was going to sell it,
TMBR.
but I was looking at that other butterfly. Well, it's going to be my homework. I got 3 days to study all this stuff in.
Go to Investopedia. It pretty much lists everything. Pretty straightforward. It's a
What's
good
that?
Basic place to look.
Where?
Investopedia.
Okay. Might want to send me that link personally or.
Well, it's just Investopedia. .com. I'm not actually in front of the computer. I've got the iPad with me here right now.
Yeah,
Guess I could type it on the iPad, but
I'll find it.
makes noise when I'm typing.
BNO. Frequency. WMT. MCD. KO. CHRA.
Well, got a double bottom on the SPY. And it's 10 minutes to power hour.
PYPD. RKT. QNCX. ABG.
I'll go get my coffee made. I'll be right back.
UIHC. QNCX. UIHC. MSGM. ABG. TGRY. TGTX.
No, I hope I ain't coming down with something. Oh yeah, 95. Go, baby. Well, dang it.
GPI. Add. Tile. CHRA. X. CHRA.
Do 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 do.
Poly. CDIO. Onk.
No, no.
VNO. Poly. BIAF. Poly. VNO. MCD. GERN. Vate. SRGA, SBIG, RSLS, BLCM, SRGA, VN, SRGA, SRGA, SRGA.
Break it, baby,
Remo,
break.
Remo. CLIR. SRGA. RRH. VNO. Kala. Mio. MSTR.
This looks like it wants to break out. CHC, get ready.
INKT. AMR.
Boom. There's 96. Now I can get out of it here.
VNO. CLIR. CDIHYPR mRNA.
It's, oh, there we go. Bam! Nailed it. Oh, my papa. Out. Outs.
SRRK. Add.
Oh. What was that? I just gulped down a latte.
mRNA.
Now I'm sucking in the last of the foam.
NFLX.
Nailed it. 106, 108.
XOM. GPI. MSTR.
Now-
WLMS.
See, them butterflies are
ORCL.
still at the same price. God, look at it go. You dippity dip. There's the exit idea at the 200 SMA. That'd been another $100.
mRNA. ATNF. HIO. SRGA. ORCL. SRGA. 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 VRAX.
We have a special guest coming on the show today.
No.
Elvis Presley.
VRAX.
Well, Elvis, you know I've always wanted to take you fishing with me ever since I was a little kid. I really have. I mean, I dreamt it. That we went to this pond, kind of like Little House on the Prairie. I took you away from the scene, and I asked you to sing a song for me, and you sang, "Well, I got lucky till I found you." Well, thank you very much, Jim. I really enjoyed the fishing trip. Uh-oh. The implied volatility has shot up the past 2 days.
FTGC. SRGA. NFLX.
Well, I got lucky. Damn, Jim.
Pair.
You're very rude. Very unprofessional. Does everybody enjoy it when I do burp and make bodily function noises? Do you like that, bomb chaser?
LGIQ.
It just shows the human side of me.
BIAF.
Seemed like the only thing I could really make money on this year was, first part was Tesla, until it started going bad. And the SPY, I traded probably the most I've ever traded of any stock in 1 year period.
Den. LGIQ. Kala. piano. BQ. LANV, NFLX. DMAC. YDMAC. ORCL. NFLX, ULTA. MSTR.
Oh, God.
UGRO. CDIO.
I gotta watch it. I gotta show this to the room. This is probably the best bike wreck I've ever seen.
NVCR. FNGR. CALA. ORCL.
I've been in some doozies, but this here beats everything.
YQ. Poly. APSI.
That's crazy. That's
Thanks.
crazy.
NBLD.
Woo! Look at her go. Dadgummit. Don't run off without me. 121. Jeez. Oh, I don't know. Did you mention it? Oh my. Hit 122.
Pair.
Oh.
CPNG.
Panic attack.
NFLX. Pair. UPST. MSTR. KTEL. Gooksel.
125. $127.
LIBL.
Shit. 129.
NAD.
Calm down. Don't hyperventilate.
HYT.
Went to 129.
AEG. Oxy.
34. Oh.
GTLS. ULTA. XOM.
36. 37. Okay. Okay. Calm down.
RBLX.
Well, calm down. Oh my gosh.
ORCL.
139.
MSTR.
From 88 to 139. How much money would that have been? Pull out your calculator here. 1.39 minus 0.88 equals $510. That was not cool at all. Still, yeah, it's been a good day.
UPST. URNM.
Okay.
TGTX. APM. CHPT.
140.
OTHR. PYPL.
CHC.
Gush. CSCO. T. XOM. Gooksel.
Oh no, just keep going.
TSLA.
Oh, you're
NFLX.
disgusting. Ugh.
TGTX.
No. I hope you sold way too soon. That is not cool. I do not like to be outdone. It's the worst thing you could ever do to me mentally. Pure punishment.
PYPL. T.
Ugh.
FRCJ.
Oh my
FRCJ.
God, look at Tesla. I called that one too and didn't take it. Right there.
RBLX. SQ.
Off the shoulder.
IPDN.
See, that's a shoulder.
Adelst.
We need an
Adelst.
adult in this room right now.
Adelst. Adelst.
Adult, she's saying. We need an adult. Okay.
IPDN. NOS.
I guarantee it, if I would have held a lot of the calls this year that I traded, I would be a
PYPL,
millionaire.
NFLX.
2022 was a
Aussie.
good year for me, but I think I could have really been up there. Next year I will be.
T.
That's something else. Now that butterfly dipped to 105 on that run.
BKNG.
So I got to figure out how to trade them.
Pile. Pile.
From 112 to
Arts.
105.
Arts. ATNF.
So it wouldn't have paid hardly anything.
Vate.
It would have paid nothing. I would have
Vate.
lost.
You know why it's not
ATNF.
paying? Is Jim not there?
Yeah, I mean, lost big time. It's 95 cents, 94 now.
We talked about this.
Mimo. Mimo.
Really good.
ATNF. CPNG.
Swear, dude.
CHPT. GMBT.
Headset. Headset?
You know why it
Hulu.
lost money, right?
No.
We
GMBT.
talked about this.
Well, we
You
did.
sold your contracts at 379. So if it doesn't close at 379,
Oh.
as it goes far away from that, it loses money.
Oh.
This isn't you make more money as it goes up.
Hmm.
This is you pick where you think your options are going to expire at that price.
Oh.
That's where you make money. Remember you said 379 and I said I think it's going to close closer to 380.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So 379, if it goes back to 379 then you make money, but if it closes up here you don't make jack.
Now I understand.
So wherever you sell those calls or puts, whatever the top of the TP is, that's where you make your money.
I see. Closest to that number, yep.
Max money, right? I mean, I
Yep.
think we could go up to, the next stop's probably 381 and a quarter here, and then we could go to 383 or 385. I mean, they could run the crap out of this just to mess with people.
So if that was down here at 380, so I put the sell there at 380.
I think you're being sarcastic.
No.
I'm Chaser. But that's really important to understand the butterfly trade. It's a big deal.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, I had to jump on. You're like, it would have lost money. And I'm like, of course it would have lost money. It ran away from where you were thinking it was going to close.
I've got you.
Of all spread trades, there are positives and negatives. With every option trade, there are positives and negatives.
Well, I just put $500 off the table on that spy call that I had.
Exactly, CHC, the top of the TP. Yep. And what you need to, what I would recommend doing is going to Investopedia or somewhere and looking at a vertical call spread or a vertical put spread.
Yeah.
And that's all a butterfly is two of those together. And you always want your, if you've got a 375, 380 vertical call spread, then you want your, you want SPY to expire, close above 380. And then you make the max money. If it closes above 380, you don't even need to close the option. You don't even need to close the trade. Max gain. It could close at 400. You still make the exact same amount of money. That's the bad thing. Cap your gains, but you also cap your losses.
It's all new to me. That's what I got to learn this year.
Anyway, sorry to jump on, but I'm like, I don't want anybody to get confused on the butterfly stuff because we went over it, and I don't want anybody to be like, what the hell? I don't understand. Or,
Yeah.
I was an idiot.
I've seen that thing fly up on my option. I'm just going, no. I could have probably got back in it.
Well, sort of, kind of magnificent, but you can be directional on butterflies. Absolutely. I mean, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be a sideways strategy. You can make a ton of money if things go sideways, and you predict that a ton of money for like a month. The directional on butterflies come with closer to the expiry. Sure. You would go out a week or two, and then you hope that it's at top of the TP, I'll say. at that price. Yep. But you can always do an out of the money fly, right? And you can have one that at 390, 400, 410, and hopefully it closes at 400 in a month or a week or whatever your time frame is. But I used to play those sideways too, and because again the market wasn't as volatile. You can make a ton of, I mean, really good risk, reward to risk if it goes sideways and closes. Almost always a swing. Day trades doesn't make sense. You're right. For butterfly. Can't remember when CPI is. Have to look it up. Let's see here. I always use investing.com because it's good and free and easy.
Grom.
Call it
KPRX.
44.98.
KPRX. FWBI. KPRX.
Well, Wedbush got it right that time.
KPRX. Grom.
No, he did not. What? Hold on, what deal
I
there?
see Fed minutes on the 4th.
UIHC.
Trader.
Oh,
UTHR. MAXN. ATNF. Kala. T.
man, I don't.
KPRX.
I'm going to step away for a second. I kind of got hyperventilated on that trade. It'd been nice to close with that $500.
I didn't realize I can't go out 2 weeks on investing.com.
CLIR.
So I can't see about the 12th. CHC.
WNDW.
There you go.
PXMT. Hict. mRNA. TGTX Holly. ATNF. NFLX. CHPT. TGTX. Memo.
Nemo. Netflix getting squeezed. Super Bloom and Esther been all over that one. I kind of called her out this week. We went up $1,000.
NVIV. NVIV. CHRT, AMAM, TGTX. NFLX. ADMP. TGTX, IGD. Verb. VCV, SQ. ULTA. Lulu hey hey hey. NFLX, CLRB. LYT, ENSC. ORCL. TGTX. EBEDVTT. GPI. CHPT. HYT. LFLY. Plug. SJR. SQ. NFLX. OIM. AMR. VNON. VIRX. IGD. SJR. NBVVV, NBLD, TGTX, SQ, ENSC, CSCO, ORCL, Poly, TAMAM, T, SJR, AMAM,
Should be a good year next year, I hope.
BRKL, RCI, AMAM, HYT, ACOR, WDH, CIFR, IMUX, CHRD, CSCO, CHRHRICL, WDH, Poly, IGD,
Wow.
MSTR, ATXS, ATHX,
Well. Keep a positive mindset next year. I know it's been a hard year for a lot of traders that are, you know, been easy for some, but hard for others. Took me
WDH,
I'm a bull. Been a bull all my life.
ACOR, AMBC,
With this one, I had to change my attitude
IGD,
and become a dip buyer.
MAXN,
Now I got to be able to trade both ways, up and down. $999 million to the buy side so far.
ARGX, SQ, BRKL, Gooksel, CHRD, AMBC, MSTR, CHRA,
See ya, Charlie.
we, RSLS, we, HIO, NOVN, HIO, we, BRKL, MAXN, NOVN, BGXX, AMBC, REBN, ARGX, we, Poly, CSCO, BRKL, MAXN,
If you're in the SPY, we're at a double top with a breakout.
IREN,
Be right back.
AMBC, KPRX, KPRX, Snow, BRKL, IMNM, KER, SQ, ORCM, BPYPP, CHPTV, XOM, NVDA, PYPL, Gooksel, CSCO, PCX. AMBC. PSAN. IGD. WDH. Ker. Vate. BPYPP. IMRA. IMRA. Plug. EZGO. IMRA. PIRS. PYPL. IMRA. NVDA. AMBC. ORCL. CSCO. Gooksel. INTC. NFLX. CRM. QYLD. XOM. Lumio. ALR. BRKL. BRKL. MAXN. DEP.
Woo, 173.
NVDA. AHL. BKU. NLSP. Ker. We. NOVN. PLG. Plug. Gooksel. ORCN. Poly. We. NFLX. BKSQ. Cost. Oxy. BRKL. QYLD. DIS. AAPL. NVDA. CSCO. WDH. INTC. mRNA. CLEU. MAXN. PYPL. XOM. Gooksel. SQ. Serv. NFLX. Fix. Plug. PT. NVDA. SISI. STKHRGX. ADSE. HYT. Oxy. ATNF. THCH. VRBXI. CSI. AMD. SISI. XOM. SISI. TGT. QYLD. SNAP. STKH. NFLX. CRM, SQNS, AAPL, ASND, SISI, CLIR, ATHA, UTHR, ANGN, ENOB, mRNA, FOSL, RBLX, KER, ISAN, SRDT, MSFLX, AICHRDG, Oxy, MSGT, JYL, OIN, TLS, UPST, Plug,
Yes.
SEDG,
That's another easy $50 right there on Spy.
GTLSB, FSLR,
That's a good way to close the year out.
BSJO, NIA, DKS, Acre, Snow, NAD,
Hell yeah.
IGD, Arch, XOP, Macy, Car, RBLX,
You know, I found I've been in a few Discord rooms, and some of them are good, some are real good, but some are very complicated. They want to try to, I have to have a lower learning curve. I can't. Probably some of you are, a little better learners or done real well in school, made straight A's or picked up things real fast. I hope I didn't make this room kind of dummied down in a way to where you don't learn nothing. But I've learned a lot. And I appreciate everybody in here.
EIM, NIA, KEYL, IVRC, ARVL, AMD, OXY, TGT, KTTA, EIM, LGIQ, MAXN, COST, HYT, EIM, Plug, DIS, PLTR, GME, TDW, RBLX, UPST, ENSC, IGGS, IGD, CRUZ, CALA, mRNA, CHPT,
I always thought you could make things overcomplicated, but like I said,
SQ, AMYPR, Oxy, SNAP, BA, RKT, AMCN, ARGX, BTCS, FSTX, EDR, RBLX, UPST, SONX, AVRM, MYI, DIS, OFIX, MYICC, Arch, SONX, UTHR, SONX, ARVL, ASND, PX, BA, PIRS, JPM, Plug, AMZN, PLTR, NNCHPT, PQ, TGT, PYPL, AXA, INTC, NVCLN, VSRM, ENPH, Poly, MSTR, AMTT, CRPT, LPLA, BMRN, SQNS, SEDG, KRTX, DIS, KER, NRC, NGTRS, BHYT, GTLS, ZON, NFLX, QS, ATHE, OCUL, THCH, RVPH, LAC, KBNT, CHW, KER, Poly, AMZN, EIM, INVZ, SRGA, SPNE, GPJA, LFLY, FSTX, INTC, MAXN, IPSC, EDRT, HYT, TDY, EXP, EQHC, KEYL, BSJO, EBET, CHRTT, MSTR, MSGR, EIM, FD, DIS, AMZN, FSD, BA, EBET, CRMJ, NFLX, PIRS, FSD, FSD, BBAI, ENSC, LOV, RKT, BBAI, AVAH, SISI, EZGO, KER, Gooksol, HYT, FSTX, FSTX, Roku, CAR, AQMS, STCN, NEER, FSTX, RTGIU, AMTM, CPNG, INUV, MSTR, Silo, BCLP, RKT, MU, VLN, KYLD, MSFT, NVDA, INTC, Silo, Oxy, VLN, VLN, VLYHC, DFAU, INZY, CRM, ONEQ, WDH, TPB, TMV, ASNTRBR, GNSS, GNSS, ACOR, AMTD, MVF, TMBR, ARGX, XXIR, TMBR, NFLX, PIRS. ESTA, ATAG, ATHR, ATAG, ATLS, BLN, PYLL, MSTKH, MSGR, FSTX, VLN, MAXN, Googsel, FSTX, Volt, PRM, INTZ, NXTZ, GNSS, IVV, CRM, IATL, WTIME, GNSRA, TPB, ADLST, KPLTLT, KPLTLT,
Hee-haw! Yabba dabba doo. All right, well, there's really not much more to say than what I've said already. That's a nice close. Very respectful close. If you look at the week on the SPY, I'll show you something here on 5 days. We had a nice little bump here on pre-market, but actually, you know, we kind of closed at a little above a pivot point area on the 5-day chart. This last run of the day was kind of nice. Kind of feels a little bit of confidence that maybe January can be a halfway decent month. I mean, not a real big one, but usually Januaries are good, but it depends. Depends a lot. It always depends. 6 billion to the buy side at the end of the day. So people are really throwing the money there into close. And we had a nice pullback to lower supports of the week. Kind of pulled right back here to the neckline of this here inverted head and cup and handle. So we could see the top of this here next week around 380, 384 area maybe. Keep going sideways, but I'll do a video on the indices this weekend. I haven't really looked at them like I usually do this week. We just went sideways. We've kept this little Darvis box going all week long, and that's the top of this here channel right in here, so that's pretty good. When we had that pullback right there, so we held that support level. Just right in here. Came back and touched it a couple times here in the last couple weeks, and that's it. We held it today, pulled back and held it real well. So if we become more bullish, we break the 9 and we run it up to the 50 and to the 65, the 50 SMA. But we have to find a pivot point area, and that's going to be right in here off this top of that candle. But for now, we just went sideways for the last 5-6 days. Created a Darvis box. My next year goal is to learn a little bit more about different kinds of options, stay in trades longer, and try to figure out some good swing trades. Either way, stay in them longer. I mean, I left a lot of money this year on the table, a lot, more than I kept. I figured it could have been a couple $100,000, maybe $100,000 I left on the table easily. But all in all, 2022 has been one of my best years of all that I've ever had. And I think it's because I've learned strategy last year, at the beginning of last year, and then I just played it all year long. Same kind of idea. Buy the dip, scalp, as much as I can, not overdo it. 2 or 3 trades a day, not swinging hardly anything. I didn't swing hardly nothing this year. So I don't know. There have been times where I could have done pretty well on the swinging, like down through here. You know, held on to some of them trades. And Boeing's the only one that I swung the longest. Boeing. Tesla's been hit pretty hard this year, so that's going to be one definitely to watch next year. And again, the only thing that's going to worry me is another confrontation with China. And if that doesn't happen, we'll probably be doing the same, a little bit better this year. I mean, you can't keep being so damn negative all the time. It's the longest period I've seen. We were back during the first when we tried to reorganize America or restructure it back in 08, 09, and 10. It was kind of a bouncy little ride. And then 2014, if I remember right, got a little bouncy, but this year has probably been a strong sell-off year. And you can compare it to 2008, at the end of the 2008 era and 2009, because we dropped, good 50% in the market, and that's a lot more than we've dropped here. We went down to like 32, I think, something like that. But it was irrational. I mean, government shut down and the market just ran like nuts, and particularly made no sense fundamentally. If you look at the 3-year chart, this really didn't make a lot of sense. But tech's what really went crazy. Tech sector. Now it's kind of come down to its senses. It still ain't sold off 50% yet. We bounced off the 200 SMA on the weekly, which, is kind of beautiful in a way. So I ask everybody to try to improve next year. Try not to overtrade. Try not to get in a bunch of bags. If they don't work, get out of them. You can always buy it later. You can always buy them later. I mean, timing's not perfect for nobody. I've seen a lot of people make a lot of money this year. A lot of money. And I've seen people lose a lot of money. But you got to have a strategy. You got to come up with something that works. And try not to piggyback on anybody. If you leave, everything in someone else's control, you'll never get it. You'll never understand it. And you can make it real simple. I've always told Vegas and anybody I trade with, I like it to make it as simple as I can. And I don't have a lot of stuff on my charts. I think one of the biggest things that's ever helped me out was listening to the guy that runs TrendSpider. A couple years ago, he said, "Jim, you're a horizontal trader." And I said, "What do you mean horizontal?" I said, "All you do is look at things horizontally." And from then on, I started thinking, damn, everything's vertical. Everything runs up. So I was always looking at things sideways, just horizontal trader. And he was right. And once I understood what he was saying, my trading just changed like overnight. That's how I developed Snake. I started playing trends that were going up and down, and then drawing my horizontal lines to try and find patterns, Darvis boxes. I started reading patterns more, and I was already a good tape reader. I could read the level 2 real well. I've done that for many, many years. But I was a horizontal trader. And that just made the total big difference of everything. So there's always signs of improvement. And I'm going to wish everybody a good night and be safe. And just I always like to make resolutions every year. I do it with my health. I do it with, you see me go through periods this year where I learned how to make matcha. I've always thought it was a frou-frou kind of query thing to eat. And then I had it one day and I said, man, what have I been missing out on? And so and the stuff cost like $5 a carton, a little container, and I'd have it gone in a couple of days. And I said, I started making hummus. And then I felt like sitting here behind the wheel, I was falling asleep a lot. So I wanted to figure out why I was doing that. Why I was getting so tired, and I started drinking matcha, and I got away from the coffee. I started reading up really about what coffee does to you. It's not a bad thing, but people get a little hyper, and I always thought it was like a taste thing. Might have been because I'm getting older, but this matcha is like a whole different thing. It makes me think, philosophy, more wise. I don't know what it is about it, but so I'm drinking it every day for the last month and a half, and then so don't get complacent when you're trading. Try to find new angles. Today I was talking to a guy in another room, and he said the 800 SMA and EMA, and I said, what? 800? I've never heard anybody talk about the 800 before. So I'm going to put a chart out, and I'm just going to look at the 800 SMA and EMA and see what that does. Different time frames, but he swore by it. 800? Are you serious? I thought 200 was the highest you could go on these things. Time introduced me to the 65 this year. And I started putting the 65 on here, and it kept me in trades longer. The charts aren't really that difficult. They're real simple. I just got a bunch of stringy lines on here and not much, people trade with Bollinger Bands and all kinds of stuff. I don't try not to make it overcomplicated for me, because if I do, it's just too much. My mind can't handle all the complications or all the stuff that's that can be on a chart. There was a guy that had a bunch of lines on his chart one time, and I used to laugh at him, but I never mocked him. I just laughed and said, man, what's he seeing, And then this year I started seeing that some of my trend lines that I'd draw for that day would be supports on the next day, vertical and horizontal, vertical trend lines. Like a snake break out, and then the next day we have a huge sell-off, and that snake would keep coming down, and we'd hit that top of that snake, and it'd run off, hit the top of the snake. So there's always improvement, no matter who's behind the wheel. And I'm going to get on out of here. I wish everybody a good 2023. And all I ask for next year is to have help with the scanner. I don't want to have to pay for it by myself. That'd be a big sour note in my gut. And if we don't need the scanner, we can do without it. I can trade without it, but I like to have it because it really does make, I can make a lot more money with it than without it. So that's it. I'm going to catch you all later. And a Happy New Year. Don't get too crazy. If you get too drunk, don't drive. It's not worth it. If you get too stoned, don't drive. I've never been pulled over stoned, but I've definitely been pulled over with a with a tray full of weed under my seat. But that was back in the 70s. They didn't really throw you in prison for that back then, but they probably would today. But the laws are changing now, so that's a good thing. But you can still get a DWI if you're too stoned and you're behind the wheel. It's always good to get a cab or a Uber or whatever it is. Or walk. You might get hit by a car, but so that's about it. I'll go ahead and get on out of here and watch my little YouTube videos and cook and finish up a hamburger I got in there and potato salad and